Well, hello. Good evening. Welcome to Witcombe Park, Year 4, August 1. We have a lot going on this stream, but we are going to probably sleep now, as I've been playing on half speed, so even though it's only 2 in the afternoon, really, it's probably about as long as we should be sleeping anyway. And then we'll deal with the animals and see what's what tomorrow. Hopefully, the milk tanker I'm after will turn up in the sale. And we might have some products to sell. I'm thinking putting the vineyard in there on the left. I think the field 49, which is another option, will probably be just a bit too big. Mind you, I don't have to make the whole thing vineyard. But anyway. So we're just putting this cultivator away. And I think the voucher's in the workshop. Not quite sure what we're having done to it, so we'll double check. So we'll fast forward till after 4, see what's wrong with it, and then we'll decide whether to service it or not. Probably will service it. Let's also take the money from that contract we did at the end of yesterday's stream. See what else there is. I'm not going to get into the red beet because we've got our own sugar beet field coming up. So in order that we're not just in that harvester forever. We might set a worker off on that tomorrow. And we'll probably set a worker off on that as well. We might do a baling contract and drive it ourselves. That'll be the 3 that we do tomorrow. Okay, let's fast forward till after 4 o'clock anyway. Right, getting there. The inspection is complete. We have an issue. What could it be? When's it due a service anyway? It's not due a service, so we'll just fix it. What is the issue? We do have some issues. Yeah, I thought it was running hot. Let's repair that. Don't think we need to maintain it, we just need to repair it. And that will be ready basically morning. Okay, let's go to sleep. We can test him out by putting him on the plough, can't we? For that ploughing contract in the morning. Hopefully it won't be raining when we wake up. Hello, sandwiches. You want your din-dins? Come on then. There we go. Hey, Vixington. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, lots of eggs. Might whiz those across to the farm shop in the morning. And, right, we'll save the game. Not that I've done anything, but it just seems to be the best time to do it. It's just before we sleep. And now we're asleep. Let's go 8:30. And we'll hop over here and feed sandwiches. Quick check on the chickens. They might be a bit low on food. Got plenty of food. Quick check on the voucher. Who should all be repaired and ready to go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never... All I use is a PS5 controller, but that's all I... Still slow to start. That's a bit worrying. Anyway. That's all I've ever used, because I was a console player till recently. We'll hook him up to the plough, and we'll send him up to the field 32, if that contract still exists. Basically, it means we're attracted down for the whole day, because it's going to take it a while. But, money's money. Couldn't complain. And I think we'll just let a giant's worker handle it. Hey, Rooster. Good evening to you, sir. So let's book in that contract. Field 32. And we'll send him up there. And when he gets there, we should get a warning. And we'll just set him off on a worker. Giant's worker, nothing fancy. Off you go. Right, in the meanwhile, we will do our morning chores. Which basically involves going to feed Ruby next. Checking on the sheep, moving some wool. Coming back, checking on the goats. So we'll take the trailer with us. Oh, okay, Vixington. I mean, I even did like the whole of Gran Turismo and stuff on a controller. I never even got a steering wheel, so it's just the way I... That's probably why I don't play first person so much. It's because I don't use a wheel. I mean, I go in the cab sometimes, as you know, but generally I play in the outside view, which I think is more cinematic, but it's less immersive in some ways. Pluses and minuses. Right, let's feed Ruby. Come on, Ruby. Come and get your breakfast. Come on. Where are you? Is that you over there? It is, look. Who's a good girl? Glitches out when it gets near the kennel, but I think it's the tree. It's not the kennel. Yeah, she's gone. I need to delete this tree and put a different one down. The Lapacho tree. As beautiful as it is, I think it does something to that kennel. Oh dear, look. Look how much wool we've got. Let's check the price of wool. And also, I guess we better check the food situation. Plenty of meadow grass, so these guys are okay. I'm not just going to sell the wool every day. Well, I could just sell the wool every day, but I'm not sure. Anyway, let's set this one off on a worker. A slow starter. I must get used to the fact you have to hold the button down for longer with this tractor. I'm not going to get too involved in this. We're just going to basically take the money. Admittedly, there'll be some wear and tear on the tractor, but that's fine. And back to the Land Rover. Check the price of wool. Yeah, it's not a very good price, you see. I think we're better off storing the wool, in which case, let's go into construct mode. And while we're in here, let's get rid of this tree. Oh, can we get rid of this tree this way? No. Alright, I'll just chainsaw the tree down. Maybe. Not seeing the kennel either. I think it's because of the tree. Seeing that. Okay. What I'm looking for is a shed, a little bale shed. Don't know if I'm in the right place. No, maybe it's under... Me in construction, I'm sorry, is a bit tedious. Sorry about this, but... Maybe it's under tools? Oh, what's that? That's perfect. There we go. I can't get rid of this stuff. Well, I must admit I haven't put much effort into it. We just put these... I don't know. Might be better off just putting it over here, look. Might be the safer option, hey? let's just put that there. At least we can store 50 wool now. Hey, Anthony. We'll also think about reducing the number of sheep we have, as we're making way more wool than we need. That production there is basically full. So right, let's go check on the old pigs and the goats. And then we'll feed the cows. Plenty of food. Not making much slurry and manure though, but anyway, plenty of food. That's the main thing. And a quick check-in on the goats. Bit of goat's milk there, look. Yeah, they're fine for food. Might sell this load of milk in the farm shop there. Or at least we'll find out if the farm shop accepts it. No, I didn't. Sometimes I watch Daggerwin, but I'm too busy trying to sort my own stuff out, Anthony, generally. Wonder what we get for this here. Nothing. It's not accepted here. Okay, we might have to put another one of those little sheds down that I put over near the sheep. But anyway, for now, let's drive into town to give this to the dairy. Whoa, whoa. It's too heavy for the vehicle, really. Hey, Eric. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you, Eric. Yeah, feeling the weight of all this on here. The old Land Rover. But we'll get there. Oh my word. Not the right place to stop. Oh, well, the dairy needed it anyway, so it's a good thing I couldn't sell it. Oh, there's a few pallets here. While we're here, let's just sell these anyway. Otherwise, we end up with millions of pallets and it becomes a bit of a chore. Just relaxing. Very nice, Eric. Hello, Eric's daughters. Not bad, 20 grand's worth, we'll take that. Okay, let's park this up. Eric the Crazy Viking. Wow, sir. Thank you so much. That is very much appreciated. Guys, go show Eric some love. So we decided we don't need to feed the chickens today, so we're just going to put this away now. And we'll hop into the truck, get the slurry done. Oh, I can't give a love heart to it. Normally you can give a love heart if someone gifts or super chats, but it's not letting me for some reason. Anyway, Eric, that is so kind. Thank you so much. Your support is very much appreciated. Let's get this truck out and we'll do the slurry. I was in two minds as to whether to buy a truck. I mean, most farms, to be honest, don't own a truck in England. But trucks do come, generally, to drop off things like seed and fertiliser. But we got it. It's four-wheel drive, so shouldn't get stuck if it ever goes onto a field. And we'll use it. So, who are the lucky members? Quigley, 31. Michael Dawson, Soul Divide. Apollo, Jerry Wise, the Necro Monster, Lisa, the King Gamer, Mickey Sports, and Chickeron are all lucky recipients of Eric's kind gift. I think that will be it for the slurry today. I do not have a trailer yet that this truck can handle, so we won't be feeding the cows with it. I do know which trailer I want to get. In fact, we might get our second-hand guy to look for it. I'll do that, actually, straight away. So we'll put the truck away for now. And we'll hop into a tractor to do the food. I think we just use the red Fent. Let's give him a quick check. I think he did a bit of work yesterday. Make sure he's all good to go. Can't see any stuff coming out. Normally you can. It might be because it's in the shed. Maybe it doesn't work with it being in the shed. One way to find out. Yeah, because we're on a trigger, I've got a feeling that's why that didn't work. There we go. Right, he's all good to go. Let's get this manure sorted. Pop into the old New Holland. 3 loads of manure today. Hey, crazy man from Ireland. He's working on it. Crazy man from Ireland. He's about to release a buildings pack, and that way he can reduce the file size of the map if the buildings come separately. So it's not here yet, but it is coming. And he's definitely working on it. Have a look on his Facebook page. Oxygen David's Hub. There's a note. Or actually, I did a post. If you look on my post section, I reposted it. You'll see it there. His progress update. So, last load. It's a Fent. I just changed the colour. I think it's a 926. Probably not available on console, but I might be wrong. Actually, it probably is. Yeah, no, it's a great map. I mean, obviously I added that cow barn, but that's... I don't know if you've seen this, Crazy Man from Ireland. But if you go into the milking parlour, over here, look. All the cows are lined up being milked, and you can hear them. It's only visual. They're not actually milking, but it's still pretty cool. And you clip on and unclip. Like, so you have to clip the cow on. I like to just leave them all full up. That's quite a cool feat. That's why I've kept this pen, really. Normally, I would have a pen with bigger capacities. My only complaint is the milk trigger here. If you park a trailer the other side of the fence, it doesn't reach it. It's an absolute pain. You have to open the gate and back in to get the milk. That is about my only complaint with the map. Okay, let's shut him down and we'll do the rest of the manure. So possibly even 3 loads actually today. And we'll go and get the other load and decide if we're going to do 2. I think we'll probably just take it all. Yeah, there's over half a trailer load left. Okay, search successful. I think we found our milk tanker. So we'll send the truck down to the shop in a second. That's handy. Oh, unless it's found the spinach harvester I was after, which I will not be able to pay for. So that might be a mute point. Let's have a look then in the sale. There we go. It's this thing. 22% off. We're going to have this. Let's sort it out. Standard. It's for milk. So let's make it a milky colour. And let's do something with the rims. Is that a Fent? Valtra. Yeah, that will do. Right, that's our milk tanker. I'm just going to buy it. We got the cash. And besides, we can sell the milk now more easily. So we get most of the money back by selling the milk. Fantastic. Now, our cash is in the danger zone now. Anything below 100,000 means we're struggling to pay our banking commitments and our hire purchase commitments. I didn't want to raise the hire purchase bill. That's why I paid cash for that one. The same that you sell, same way you sell any other crate. Just take it to a sell point that accepts them. It will tell you where they're accepted in the price list. But you know this, Anthony. Hey, Orbs. Welcome along. How are you? Right, the work with this trailer is done. Let's put this away and get a smaller tractor out for the other trailer because it's not so heavy. Even though it holds more, the products are lighter. So we don't need such a heavy tractor. Manure is actually quite heavy, so that's why we need this trailer. Let's just sneak this guy over here out of the way again, where he seems to live. And we'll go get a little tractor to sort out the feed and the straw. The smallest tractor I've got is this one. Let's use him. Trying to get in the habit of using the smallest tractor that can do the jobs, rather than just hopping in the big bad boy fence all the time, that are expensive to run in comparison to this. That is as good a reason as any not to just hop into your biggest tractor. With the grades on this map though, often you need a tractor that seems too big for the job. But not in this farm work stage. So we'll do the straw first. He's a lovely little tractor, this. We should be full of straw in here after yesterday. Well, Adam, just ask your brother. You don't need to ask me. Your brother knows. And nice to meet you. Hello. It won't take the full trailer load because this pen doesn't hold a lot, so we just keep it full. It only holds about 30,000 litres. It's capped at 100 cows, which we're probably at now. So the 30,000 litres of straw and the 30,000 litres of TMR that this pen takes is enough. If you look on my Judith Montana playthrough, I'm normally selling crayfish every now and then. But basically you just look for a sell point that takes it. Just like anything else. Right, we'll dump this straw off next door. And then we'll move over to TMR. If there is nowhere to sell it on the map, then you have to place a sell point that will accept it. Like, I don't know, the sell everything sell point. Or just sell the production and don't bother with that product. It is entirely up to you. Right, that's the straw probably done. I don't think we need to take any more over there. So let's get the TMR out of the way, and then we can go farming. Loads of TMR. Oh, I did put the last of the silage in, didn't I? So again, it won't take the full trailer load, but if there's 100 cows in there now, it might take 20,000 litres of the 26. Now I'm going to I'm going to automate this now so we can get onto other jobs. So, farm production out. It will be TMR. And you're dropping off big cow pasture in. And let's say 4 loads. Off you go. Right, that should be good. We're going to now hop into the truck, drive down to the shop and get our milk tanker. While I'm passing, I'm going to open the gate. Then when we come back, we can just back in there and get the milk straight away. We're going to drive across our grass field here, as it won't do it any harm. Take the little shortcut this way to avoid going around the roundabout. And the shop is up here on the right. Here we go. There should be a lovely trailer outside. There it is. The milk tanker. Now this tanker will take slurry. It does everything. But I painted it white. It's basically for milk. The rule is, if we use it for slurry, we have to then fill it up with water after to clean it out. I mean, it's not a rule of the game, but that is my rule. So we could try not to use it for slurry. I mean, we do have a slurry tanker on the farm as well. So I didn't want to have just one tank with it doing the slurry and the milk. Oh. Back up. Back up. Photo shot. We got the canal boat going through. Never know, that might be my thumbnail for the next stream. Well spotted. So yeah, this is my only complaint with the map, is that you can't like just put your tanker this side of the fence here and reach that milk trigger. It just won't let you. Apart from that, I don't think there's anything else I'd change on this map. I think it's done a really great job. $38,000. Well, we'll take it all. I was farming, Anthony. I follow the Rugby World Cup and watch that, but I do not. Generally, I don't really get that into the football. I don't even know the names of most of the players nowadays. Now, can we load up by going in, unload by going in forwards? Yes. Okay, the dairy is full. Means we can sell the rest. So the reason I didn't use the other tanker, the one that you know, the in-game one for milk, is it's longer, basically. And this map, and like reversing in where I did just now to get the milk, the longer trailer just makes things that tiny bit more difficult. That's why I plumbed to get one of these. Normally I wouldn't. For example, on Judith, Montana, we use a proper milk tanker. $28,000, and we're going to go and get another load. That will almost pay for this in one go. That's why I wasn't selling it before. I knew once we got the milk tanker, we need to pay for it. Now, can I go in forwards? Might be easier to go in forwards and back out, you know? Yes. Right, we'll shut the gate. Never find the right spot. There we go. And we'll get some milk out of the other pen. So we got a full load. That chap's happily feeding the cows. That's our old milk tanker. Also, I'm hoping that this will be able to turn around in one swing with the shorter trailer. Obviously, that tank's in the way, so I won't demonstrate now. But we'll have to find somewhere to park that tank, unless we leave it there just for buffalo milk. Hey, Orbs. Welcome along. I've got Highland cattle in here and buffalo in that pen, and Holsteins in the milking parlour that came with the map. Alright, Orbs, cheers for your support, man. And thanks for hanging. Catch you soon. And don't forget the old like button. I'm sure you haven't. I probably didn't need to mention it. Right, that should put our money almost back where it was before we bought this tanker. That means I might be able to buy the field that we're going to put the vineyard on. Now, I'm going to borrow some money for the bank for that operation. It's a whole new thing. I think I'm justified in going to the bank. And we'll park this up. So the plan is, in fact, if we go back to the farm this way, I'll show you. Well, we've got two plans. Got to decide which one. So plan A is to purchase this field. Oh, man. Plan A is to purchase this field here and make this into our vineyard, our Witcombe vineyard here. I mean, we don't have to fill the whole thing up. I only want a small operation. I don't want to spend 6 hours looking after the grapes. So that's plan A, is that field. Plan B, if I can see my way under these trees. And plan B is to do the same, but with this field here, which, don't panic, I don't own it, so we won't destroy the crop. We could buy this field, maybe make the this middle section grapes here, this area. And just maybe have some grass or something on the end. I don't think the whole field of grapes here, that's going to be too much for this farm. I don't want it to take over. So maybe from the biogas plant to here, a rectangle in there. Then the rest of the field we could probably make into a customized grass field or something. Now there is a plan C, which I'll quickly show you. One I probably won't do because it's a bit of an uneven shape. I do find grapes are easier if you can have it even, and also on not too much of a hill. Even though in real life grapes like hills, mainly due to the drainage. So plan C is this field here, which I already own. Put the vineyard here. Which, yeah, would be the cheapest option. So, yeah, plan A, B or C. Anyway, let's put this tank away. Put the truck away. Because we're only selling full loads of milk. We're not going to sell a half load. I'm hoping the shorter tanker will look all right packed up in here as well. Perfect. So we'll leave that there. Put the truck away. We must visit the shop quickly and order a trailer. Second-hand trailer, hopefully. So let's back him in there. And we'll quickly go to the shop. What I'm looking for is a trailer. Again, normally I go for this one every time. Normally. It holds 27 tons in weight, whereas this one only holds 21. So in effect, this holds loads more. And it's got a sliding floor. As does this, but this just holds more. And I've always used this trailer, ever since FS17. But we're in Witcombe, and that is a long trailer. So what we're going to do is go for this one, which doesn't hold as much, but it's a lot shorter, being just 2-axle instead of 3. I don't think you can even change the colours, so let's get our detective guy to do that, and let's get 2 of them on the job. They're not expensive. Okay. So hopefully we'll get one of those soon. Right. We are in a position now where we've done all our jobs. I think we can look at the contracts, earn some money. Now, we can plant canola this month. If I show you on the map, we have got this big field here. We could put canola on there, but I'm thinking poppies. We haven't done poppies. So we can't plant poppies this month. That's the only thing. If we wanted to plant something this month, basically, it would be canola on there. But I think it's a bit of a lame excuse for just planting a crop for the hell of it. I think we'll stick to the plan and put poppies on here. Let's have a quick check on this chap. He should be doing a good job. No warning lights on the dashboard for once anyway. He's actually missing bits. This is on a giant's worker, so if it misses a bit, it misses a bit. Hopefully he'll still get the contract done. Anyway, talking of contracts, it's time we had a look. We could send a small tractor up to do that, automatic, and then we will drive the baler with a big tractor on that one. So let's book that in. And also, let's book in that one. And hopefully, the small tractor's finished feeding the cows. Yeah, he's finished. So we'll send him up to 37. And we'll set him off on a worker. But we're going to drive the baler ourselves. What we need to do first, obviously, is get rid of this trailer and hook him up to the tedder. Trailer needs a wash. Yeah, we'll have to move the hoe along a bit as well. Grab the tedder. Send him up to field 37. I'm going to hop over to the plough again. I've got to go for a nature break, so I'll leave you these pictures. Hopefully, if I get close enough, you won't end up in the trees too much. And I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Right. This guy needs setting off. The baling contract, I've just realised we can't do it as it's for round bales. One of the other ones might be the square bales, so they're not as big though. They're all round bales anyway. We can do cultivating, can't we? There's a harvest rye as well. 6,000 we could do. There's some big potato ones, but we do not own a potato yet. Oh, let's do that one. Let's do the mowing. There we go. We got one. That's worth doing. Let's find the mower. Head up to field 5. So for the mower, we use one of the big boys. And we use the new one, which is this one. So up to field 5. I haven't got a clue where it is, so easiest thing to do is just tell it to drive there, and we'll do the job when we get there. Lovely day for a drive in the countryside. Hey, farmhand Andy. Welcome in, sir. How are you? Couple of pallets outside the bakery there. Yeah, I thought you might be, Andy. Okay, we're here. It's on the right. Let's pop in there then. And we'll get it set up. So, press the magic button. Never gets old. Unfold. Lower. Unfold. I've done it in the wrong order. If I just hit go on a worker, does it work it out? No. Okay, must remember to unfold front mower first. There we go. We are cooking with gas. Lower that, turn it on. Couple of headlands. Bob's your uncle. And let's have the flashers on as well. But once these 3 contracts are done, I'm sort of thinking I might whiz through the day. In fact, what we'll do is we'll make a decision on the vineyard. I think I'm going to put it on the field down near the second-hand shop. And we'll borrow the money for that. lighting's looking really good today. The matte paint really shows up quite nicely on that bonnet. Yeah, she's looking good today. Hey Charles, welcome in. How you doing, Charles? And how is the boss? Boss Benji? $101, is it? Been a little bit cooler for us, Charles, recently. Besides, I got a brand new fan. I'm fine. It's been a great summer so far. Hey Skender, welcome in, how you doing? Right, this chap will send back to the farm unless there's any more mowing contracts. No, the only contract I think I'm going to do before we sleep is this cultivating. I don't think we're going to get into harvesting. Next month, we have a lot of our own to do. So if we sleep, we'll be into that anyway. I mean, there's 6,000 there. That's the only one. I think we'll leave it. But we'll do this one. So back to the farm, please. And we'll hitch a ride. Give me a chance to catch up on the chat. So, how is Skender today? I might refresh the contracts actually, because I'm sure there's some bigger fields that are available for harvest. It just hasn't found them yet. So if we can get a harvesting one of above 10,000, we'd do it. As in one that uses the combine, we'll do it. We can't actually sleep, really, until the ploughing contract's done anyway. So this field on the left, that is going to be our vineyard. In fact, let's buy it now. This one, this is going to be our vineyard. We're going to put grapes in like there, and then we'll have a little shed here for the grape stuff. I think that will do nicely. It's cheap as chips as well. Now that is going to be the vineyard. Right, let's put this mower away. Hook him up to the cultivator. Normally I'd use a less powerful tractor on the cultivator, but I'm going to drive it myself. More fun with a bit of horsepower, especially if it's a hilly field. So now I'm going over to field 25. Such a lovely tractor. 25, please. And we'll do the job when he gets there. In the meanwhile, see if I can refresh. Maybe we'll get a better harvesting contract. We got a better cultivating contract. Not really what I was after, but no. No, it's more to do with the roleplay, Skender. So, we're in Witcombe. We're having better and better summers in England. Small privately owned vineyards are popping up all over the country in real life. In fact, there's quite a big one not far from where I live. that's been there about 30 years actually. So we're going to have a sort of hobby vineyard. It's not going to make a fortune, and we're going to put the winery mod down for the production, and we're going to make our own wine. But it's a sort of, it's not really for the money. It's just for the role play, and so people see me doing another crop as well. But yeah, if I was playing strictly for money, I probably would just plant half the map in peas and get loads of pea harvesters, to be honest. But we're not doing it that way. So I will do 3 headlands, and then I think we'll let the worker finish this off whilst I plant the vineyard. So we've spent 52,000 so far, and we're going to need probably 100,000. Oh no, some of them are quite good actually, because if you think about it, due to the changes in prevailing wind and stuff, the climate for the grapes is now perfect in some parts. So actually, the wine is surprisingly good. Man, 2 miles an hour? What's he up to? There must be a lot of dots on this route. Right, I think it's that field over there. Okay. Let's go get it done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. Hey, Cher. Welcome. Hey, Cher. Honestly, no need to apologise. It was a great stream yesterday. Loads of people popped in. And Mr. Rusty Money came and said hello with his viewers, which is always nice. Well, strictly speaking, Skender, the reason you make cognac and brandy is due to the Irish who immigrated, hence the fact they're called things like Hennessy. Basically, the Irish turned up in France and they couldn't find any potatoes to make poutine, so they used grapes instead, and brandy and cognac was born. So technically, it's down to the Irish, the cognac and brandy. As far as the generational knowledge goes, Skender, they just employ a Frenchman. Do a little circle, let the seagulls catch up. Yeah, the South Downs are pretty chalky. That would be alkaline. Oh look, there's our future home. We'll be buying that in about year 7, I reckon. We've got to get ourselves a Range Rover if we're going to live there. Yeah, why not, eh? So how are you today, Cher? Got your 5 days off now. You should be able to catch up on sleep and stuff. Oh, that's fantastic, Cher. Right, it's always good to check your options, Cher. Yeah, Skender, I mean, I know it's easy to say about climate and stuff, but at the end of the day, a lot of it's down to the governments not looking after the farmers as much as all that. Especially in this country. Farmers get not a lot in this country. It looks like the tether has finished. Got a little bit of cash coming in. We spent 52 on the field. We'll work out what we spend on the vines, and we'll borrow that plus about 20k to cover things like the cultivator and that sort of thing that we need. The thing that looks after the leaves. Send him back to the farm. Send this guy back to the farm. Who else do we have working? The voucher. Send the voucher back when we find him. Yeah, send you back to the farm. Okay, let's pop into, doesn't really matter, anything. Drive down to where we're going to be doing our, putting in our vineyard and have a look. So we're going to be putting our vineyard in here. Basically. So I'm going to save the game. In case it all goes wrong. Hit the construction button. It will be grapevine. We want snapping on, I think. Whatever that does. And I'm thinking maybe 10 rows. Sort of here. Like 10 rows like that. Probably do us to get started. Oh, I don't care. Is it not going to let me do it then? I mean, I don't mind if it's not ready to harvest. Or if it doesn't grow for a bit. Oh, it's not going to let me. Okay. Belay that. How much would that have been? Does it tell me? No. We will be planting grapes. We're just going to have a look at the calendar and see when. When are we planting grapes? Are they? What are they under? Vines or grapes? Oh, it's going to be then, isn't it? March. All right, we'll be planting grapes in March. In the meanwhile, we will crack on. Well, if it's March, what month are we in now? August. Let's just have a quick look at the grass situation. So if we plant grass today, September, October, November, we might get a harvest into December after 3 months growth. So, and then it will be a nice grass field base for putting in grapes. So let's get this field prepped up quickly and plant some grass in it. Just put this stuff away quickly. In fact, we'll use this one to do the line. I hope it doesn't need ploughing. I'm not going to bother, actually, even if it does. Oh, I haven't bought the... This is not going well. I haven't bought the thingy. This. Okay, it's nearly limed anyway. No harm done. Yeah, you're not... I mean, it might be ploughing before the first planting of it, but obviously afterwards you're just going along in between the vines, clearing up any weeds. In the game they call it ploughing, but and I'm all over the place reading the chat. I am going a very strange route around this field. Right, cheers Anthony. Anyway, I'm planting grass first, Skender. Oh, I'm sure you do, Skender. I have a grass. I'm putting grass in anyway. So, if it needs ploughing, I'll plough it for the extra yield. That's a relief. Right, we'll grab the cedar. And we'll stick some grass down in there. So rather than put... Oh, actually, let's just fill it up with fertiliser. We'll be planting our own wheat and barley next month, so... Alright, Skender. Catch you in a while. So we'll get one cut out of this, and then we're going to make it into a vineyard. All right, Charles. Okay, we'll put this away and we'll get a small tractor on the roller. I don't think it's strictly necessary, but at least it doesn't keep showing up on the map then as needs rolling. So, yeah, put this one on the roller. I think we'll just knock it out quickly ourselves. Okay, we need to remove whatever course flow course is in here, as it's confusing things. Try that again. Oh, didn't see the fence. Okay, so once this is done, we will sleep and probably do our sugar beet harvest after sleeping and feeding the cows and all the usual morning stuff that we do. I think the beets are ready. If not, I'm sure there's stuff we can plant. Corn might be ready. Unlikely though. Sunflowers might be ready. There'd certainly be loads to do anyway. Okay, that will do. Put this away, put the tractor away, and think about going to sleep. Okay, let's put this plough away. And take the money from the contracts we did do. Lovely. Back up above 100k. I think we're going to sleep through. Otherwise, all we'll be doing is contracts. And I want to keep working on our own stuff. So let's just pretend it's the evening. Give Sandwiches his dinner. Here you go, mate. I'm not going to hang around for him because it's a bit early, really. I'll check him in the morning. So, save the game. Usual sort of story. My money's on 112. Welcome back, Charles. 112,000 is what our cash is on. Interested to see how much it drops. And we'll sleep into September. Right, so we are losing 50 grand a month, which is quite affordable. So we could borrow a bit more cash. Have we sold any animals? Just waiting on the... we sold some chickens. Is that it? I think we sold some pigs. Yeah, I'm going to have to sell some sheep, I think. Sheep and goats. Today. Well, we're setting up to automatically sell them when they get to a certain age. Probably 3 years old. In fact, we'll start with 4. And see what happens there. Right. Let's give Sandwiches his breakfast. Come on, mate. Come and get your breakfast. Come on. Where are you? There you are. He's a good boy. Come and get your breakfast. He's a good boy. Over here, look. It's over here. Come on. Good boy. And we'll check the chickens have got food. They need some more food. Really, I should just bring a big trailer over, but we'll do 2 trips quickly with this. That will keep them happy for a month or 3. Oh, there's a trailer for sale. Might be the trailer I'm looking for. Let's give them the wheat. Got a feeling we use barley to make pig food, so chickens can have the wheat. And we get a second load. Must put some paint down here. And then we'll go feed Ruby, check on the sheep, maybe set up some auto selling. As we're making more wool than the production can take. So we could reduce the numbers or at least stop more sheep coming. It's good for future reference anyway. knowing what age to sell sheep to keep the pen a stable number. We'll start at 4 years, and if the numbers keep going up, we'll drop it down to 3. Or somewhere in between. So, is this grass ready here? Have a quick look at it. No, that grass isn't ready. Our grass up on field 31, though, that should be ready for its one and only cut before we plant green beans on it. Go on then, sandwiches. Come and get your breakfast. And I think we're going to get rid of that tree as we just saved the game. Let's see if we can get rid of this tree without the game crashing. Where's my chainsaw? Oh, it's not registering the tree. I put it too close to the dog kennel. Yeah, it's not registering the tree. I can't delete it in construction mode. I think we're just stuck with it. Well, I could delete the dog kennel and then the tree will probably come back to life. The reason why we're glitching with Ruby is that it's too close to the Lapacho tree. Anyway, let's go check on the sheep, move the wool into storage till best price. Out the way, come on, coming through. Land Rover coming through. What have we got in here? Plenty of food, 350 sheep. Let's see what our sheep manager or shepherd will do for us. We go on minus. No, we want to go on this chap. We want him selling. You can sell, as far as I'm concerned, you can sell 50 in a month. You can sell all of them. But anything over 4 years for now. And if the numbers keep going up, we just lower the age until we find a stable point of around 250 to 300 animals. That is the thinking anyway. Whether it actually works like that, in practice, time will tell. And we'll do the same with the goats. I'm actually thinking of bringing a bigger trailer over. Anyway, let's put this in store. I have no idea when the best price is, so... it's definitely not in the summer, though. I know that. And we'll grab the others and put them in the production. Okay, production is full. Let's go check on the old snorters. And let's just have a little check on the grass we planted yesterday. pH value. It doesn't matter. So only one cut then when putting our vineyard down. So that's cool. But rather than have the field sitting there doing nothing, figured might as well get a cut of grass out of it. We're always struggling to feed the cows, so... Hey Miles, welcome along. Sounds good, Miles. Check on the old snorters, look. Plenty of food, thank God. They're not making much slurry. Maybe they don't make slurry and manure much in the summer. I mean, there's 295 of them in here. Check on the goats. $324 in here. Let's get the farm manager to sell them off when they get above 4 years. The goats. Apply that. See what happens. The meadow grass isn't very big compared to the other pen, anyway. Right, now we're going to hop into the truck and do the slurry. Usual form. Feeding the cows. So, guess we'll put... Oh, let's get another trailer load of wheat while we're passing, sort of. Sandwiches. Pop that off in there. We should have quite a nice stash of wheat in here now. Yeah, nearly 10,000 litres of food in here. They should be good for a few months now. Oh, nice one, Cher. And we'll pop him off there. Find our truck, which is probably a bit overkill for an English farm, but anyway. We have it now. We bought it second hand. She was cheap. She's a beauty. 4-wheel drive, look. It's even got 3-point hitch or something on the back. Or a tow hitch at least. Oh yeah, I did share. 2 loads of slurry today, it looks like. Hey, Aidan. Welcome. Let's get the other load. How are you today? And I've been going 2.5 hours, so I'm going to come out with my usual battle cry. Polite reminder, please. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It's much appreciated, and it really helps. In fact, we've had 40 likes in one stream this week, which is absolutely amazing. And thank you for that. And there's a bit of slurry over here we can grab. And we'll put this back. We're not going to do milk today. There won't be a full trailer load. So we'll get straight into the manure next. So we'll put him back under his spout there. And put the truck back away. Gotta check the sale, that trailer. We had a detective guy. Well, he's not a detective. But anyway, we have someone looking for a second-hand trailer for us. Back him up in there. Right, let's... oh, we left the flashers on. That's not going to help my battery. Let's hop into the old red Fent. And we need to move that along a bit. I might just actually... Nothing to see here. I might just do that so they're further away from the trailer. Basically. Right, let's check this chap. See what he needs doing. He should be fine. We hardly used him yesterday. He's all good, look. Right. Grab a trailer. Sort the manure out. I like the way it rocks. Get there in the end. Spamming buttons. Story of my life. Oh, 2 more loads then. Might as well get the last bit out. Oh, it's over half a bucket full anyway. And we'll pop him away. Grab the other load. Be hard to get it out of there like that, but anyway, that will do. So we'll do the straw next, and then last of all, we'll do the TMR. It won't take the whole thing, but we're keeping this pen topped up. Might as well see how much milk there is. Yeah, nowhere near a trailer load. Needs to be as close to the left as we can get it. Looks a bit short of food in here. Alright, there's plenty of food. There is almost a train load of milk in here. Okay, it's full of straw. So the last bit of straw, I think we'll just put back. We could give it to the pigs, but they've got literally knocking on 1 million litres anyway. So we might as well put it back. And I think we'll automate the TMR in a moment, but we'll do the first load manually as usual, and then we'll get it to take 4 loads automatically. And hopefully we got a field of hay to sort out first, which is pretty much just getting the workers to do it actually. We will pick the bales up though, for the sake of realism. And I believe our beets might be ready. If not, we've got stuff to plant. Barley and wheat and poppies. So we do have plenty to do. If the grass is ready, which it should be on field 31, once we've sorted that out, we will probably cultivate it in, because it's going to become green beans. Unless you plant green beans with the seeder, in which case it's direct drill anyway. The planter is not. Yeah, it needs to be close to the left because otherwise the trailer hits the roof. Right, let's set him up to finish this job off on his own. So you're going to fill up from farm production out. You're going to unload at big cow pasture in. It is going to be TMR. And 4 trips, please. There you go. And off you go. He's not moving. Is there a reason why you're not moving, mate? Try again. Go. Let's get you out of the pen and try again. Go. Yeah, maybe he's too close to the edge for collisions. Right, he is good. Let's quickly check on field 31. Whoa. Look at that. That's the our fields we've harvested with weeds growing. Field 31, here we go. This is where we want to be. Yeah, we're ready to harvest. Potential harvest quantity 278,000 litres. Well, I'll believe it when I see it. Don't think that's particularly accurate. Anything else grown on the growth thing ready? Ah, look. Oh, that's not mine. It's showing these have all been ready, but they're not. Okay. Looks like we're planting wheat and barley today. This one is maize for what do you call it? The crop type is silage maize. I've never used it before, so I don't know whether we can chaff it now or if we have to wait. I think we'll wait till it says it's ready. It is silage maize. It's not normal corn. Apparently, I don't know. I've never used it. Answers in the chat, please. Anyway, let's get into the big vent and get him hooked up to the mower. Take him down to field 31. So field 31, please. Off you go. And now we want Tiddler. You can go on the Tedder. Don't think you need the front weight for this job, so we'll leave that. No point in lugging it around. Let's just dump it down there. Oh, a bit of fuel wouldn't go amiss, would it? Just going to turn the engine off and just check the radiator isn't clogged up. Okay, we'll deal with that quickly. Good to go. Right, up to field 31 with you. Or somewhere nearby, actually. We don't want you on field 31. What is next to field 31 that we can use? I suppose the closest is 35, which... No, that's full of corn. I think he'll be right going to 31, actually. Oh, really? Okay. Let's just pop into settings. Turn off collisions. Collision detection. No, thank you. And there we go. Chicken. And we will get into the tether if we can. Send it to field 31. And we'll hop into the mower where I was just now. Here we go. Let's turn him around. Starting from somewhere around here. I don't know if we got a course, but we're going to need one for the tether, so we might as well make one. Yeah, go on. That looks good to me. Save that. Oh, how wide is this thing? I have no idea. Save this. Let's just say 8.4 seems to ring a bell. That's all good. Hey, Mouse, bonjour to you. Get him lined up. First waypoint and go. Just make sure both mowers get activated. Yeah, we're good. The tether should appear presently. We're going to need a windrow. We use this chap on the windrow. But we won't send him straight down there yet, actually. We'll wait till there's a bit of room. So let's just park him there for now. There goes the feeding. The other big tractor then that we have can hop into... Where is he? He can hop into the cedar. And we're going to plant some of our fields up now. We'll use the big boy. They're quite hilly. We could do the big field first, work our way back to the farm. Time to check the calendar then. We can plant our barley, canola if we want to. Can we plant poppies? We can plant poppy. Can we plant wheat? I'm sure we can plant wheat. I think we should probably get the wheat, barley and canola done first. So let's do the canola field first. Yeah, we'll do the canola first. And we're in the way. How are you, Mouse? Basically, I was trying to make it too big, yeah, on Judith. so I haven't really bothered. Right, here we go. This is our field. We're going to reduce the width by 0.1 in the hope that we don't get any misses at all. Trouble with the gradients is sometimes they miss either on the left side or the right side. Hoping by telling it to just make the passes a tiny bit narrower, we don't get that. Well, this is us for a little while, planting canola. Quite heavy on fertiliser, we might have to bring up the money. We're quite close to the farm here, we'll just whiz back and fill up, actually. Ah, logging mouse. You remember the old days on no man's land? Glad we bought the big tractor. I think, oh, unless you're doing real rice, in which case you do plant in water. You need the real rice planters, Miles. Wilhelmina, that almost broke mouse. Mind you, I lost about 2,000 hours on No Man's as well, Mouse. I remember. Hey, welcome back, Andy. The seagulls go. They're eating all my seed I'm planting, little buggers. We'll have to find a tractor with the roller as well, won't we? I mean, Baby Massey can do it, but doesn't half strain the old girl, these gradients. I think we'd use the Baby Fendt, our modern baby tractor, as he'll be done with the tedder by the time we're done with this. Don't forget to mod some greenhouses, Andy, while you're at it. Just an idea. Okay, we will check up on the mower. We'll come back to this in a minute. So when the big field Saxinium comes out, we might do something with that. But bear in mind, we are hanging out for the 4X anyway. And the big field Saxinium, basically, all he's done is pretty much join fields together that you might anyway. Just taking the labour away, which is great. So I think that's the headlands done. We're into upsy downies. We likes our upsy downies, we do. Now if I change this to 2 headlands instead of 3, does it upset the angle of the dangle? That is the question. Yeah, the angle changes, but that's fine. Let's do that. That's fine. The reason I changed from 3 to 2 is that then the cruise control doesn't deactivate before I want to make my turn at the end, or it's less likely to. Birds, the birds. They can keep up when I'm going uphill. I like the way they peck. Pecking. And I think we'll go left first. Now the birds can't keep up. We are trucking. 13. Bit of engine braking going on now. If we'd used the voucher, we'd be down to like 4 up here. And it's due to the gradients that I didn't get the 9 metre Pronto. I think it's just too much horsepower for these hills required. Especially as I don't want to use a tractor that's physically any larger than this. Not in Witcombe, anyway. Well done, Charles. Right, we'll get the mower out of the way now. So we'll send you back. Oh, actually, first things first. Press the magic button. Right, we'll send you back to the farm, somewhere out of the way. 47's, that'll be behind the combine. That'll be fine. And we'll get the tedder going. When I can see him, I'll click into it. Right, you need to be on that course. Off you go. Just see him get started. Okay, I think we can send the windrow down then. We'll do that. Oh, some of the balers are enormous, aren't they? So you can go up to field 31. Tedder should have got out of your way by now. There we go. Off you go. And we'll get back into the cedar. If ever we come across him. It'll be the next one. There we go. We're all good to go here. Yeah, I always think the beet harvest is earlier than it is. Fantastic. On to the next field then, which is that one next door. We're going to, if it was barley last time, we'll make it wheat. If it was wheat last time, we'll make it barley. I think we're going to make it barley. That one. Let's change you up to 3. Hey Yardy, how are you? Welcome in. I will change you to barley. And go. Oh, well done, Yardy. Long day. Okay, what we're going to do quickly is sort this chap out. Actually, the voucher can probably handle the baler, as it's not a very steep hill and most of the work is across the gradient anyway. So let's just put him away and hop into the voucher. Give him a quick once over. Make sure he's up for this. It'll be quite hard work for him. The air intake and radiator. Okay, let's deal with that before we get started. Nice. I think we'll just put him over here for now. And we'll get back to our jobs. Oh, you finished? No. Here we go. Left it running. Carry on. So our fertiliser usage is quite low because we've gone round all these fields already with slurry. Hence the fact they are orange and not red on the mini-map. Hey Vixington, welcome back. So apologies those of you that thought this would be a big harvesting day. Got my months wrong. We will, if we get time, which I think we probably will, we will do a contract with the harvester anyway, just to make sure we get a bit of harvesting action, so to speak. But anyway, obviously we got to keep our farm going before we do the contracts. Unless you're completely broke, that's the way to do it. Sometimes you have to do the contract in order to work on your own farm, but at the moment we're okay. I always like the view working these fields of my farm. I like the Cavalier Roy production. I think it's just brilliant. Some people would say it's a little bit unrealistic, but honestly, you don't have to go to the shop for your seed and fertiliser and stuff. You do have to give it quite a lot of ingredients, so it's not particularly cheaty. It's still got to think about it. And I'm playing a rule that I'm not allowed to sell the seed and fertiliser on this playthrough. I just make what I use. So there's no massive financial gain. And I use it to make TMR, but I have to put silage in. I'm not allowed to have it make silage. So basically it's just a mixing machine. It's not making it as such. Ah, I was doing so well and it just went off on one at the end then of that turn. Hey, last headland. There were upsy downies. We likes the upsy downies, we do. I mean, we're getting somewhere. And we can't see over the hedge from in the cab to look at our cows, look. See them from here, though. Oh, those Highland cattle. They're looking very healthy. They seem to get on okay with the water buffalo as well, which is quite nice. Okay, the tedder's finished. Just get to the end of this headland. We'll deal with that because then he can go on the roller. So we'll bring him back, put him on the roller, set him off over there, and then we will carry on. Just get him lined up, and hopefully if I go like this, I'll still be lined up. Yeah, even better. Right, we need the tedder. Where art thou? There's your mate. We might as well get you started. Let's have you start somewhere down here. Maybe, at a guess, it'll be about here. Build 31. I mean, we're only doing this once, but we'll still make the course. Because this is going to become a green bean field next year. Check the settings. They should be the same as last time we used it. Looks good to me. See what that looks like. Oh, it wants to start over there. Okay. Let's save this anyway. I think it's 14 meters, this model. El Pottinger. Do like a Pottinger, I do. We'll roughly line him up so it doesn't faff. There we go. And activate you. Go on. Off you go. Lovely. We'll take this chap home and put him on the roller. Oh, look at all that corn. That corn over there isn't really corn. Apparently. That is going to go... There's more corn of ours there on the left, though. Basically, the reason for all these cornfields is for pig food. And that cornfield on the right is for TMR. It's going to be silage. On the left here also is my field. That is sugar beets in there. Then up here we own the sunflowers. Again, for pig food. Sunflowers are. Field on the right is grass. And the farm will come into view as we get over the hill. Grass on the left and right here. Oh, sandwiches. Hello, mate. You alright? Hook him up to the roller. Do we want the weight? I think maybe the weight would actually be an idea with the gradients involved. Otherwise we're going to be slipping the front wheels. And we'll head over to field just past the one we're working on. Take a shortcut across it though. So it's going across the level crossing. That's where all the trouble happens. And we're just putting him up on the field. Go to the worker. But we'll add a headland. Hopefully it won't faff so much then. And activate. Yeah, he's good to go. We'll get back to our seeding job. Hey, Farmer Donkey. Welcome in. How are you? Pretty good, thank you. Oh, we missed a bit on the first pass. Can't be having that. So, what have you been up to, Farmer Donkey? in the world of farming sim? Have you got any new series out or doing anything with Mike? How is Farmer Mike Donkey? I haven't seen him for a while. I made lasagna. Oh, you got me thinking about my cooking head, Charles. I was a bit cheeky today. I had to take my mum to the airport, so I stopped at KFC on the way home. And I haven't eaten it all, so if I get hungry, I've got a couple of bits of chicken with the Colonel's famous recipe on it. Since they went gluten-free, it's not as good as it used to be, but it's still alright. Oh yeah, I saw that, Farmer Donkey. I think I popped into the chat of one of you guys. I was sort of on my way to bed at the time. Mike's been doing a lot of recorded series and not much streaming, but he's doing well. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, do give him my regards. I'll try and find him on Discord and send him a message. Well, anyway, I hope you whoop Gold's ass. If that's allowed on YouTube. Anyway, I've said it now. I'll be rooting for Farmer Donkey in that one. Yeah, the seagulls can't keep up when we're going downhill, look. On the uphill, they catch up with us. Computer's struggling a bit. I've got a lot of workers running now. When the course play finishes with the windrow, I think that stutter will go. I think the windrow's quite juicy on the CPU due to its width and the amount of stuff it moves. Anyway, my new computer build, I've bought the final leads. I've literally just got to sit down, force myself to, for about 3 or 4 hours, and hopefully then I'll be in a situation where I can turn it on for the first time. And then I have to work out how to put Windows on it. And then I have to work out how to get everything off this computer onto that one. But I'll work it out. I've only had it, all the bits sitting in front of me for 9 months. What's another month, hey? I'll work it out. And then all that stutter and stuff will go. And the frame rate will go up. And I'm going to run a series on a 4X map or something, trying to break it. See if I can get like 100 workers going or something. I might even do it on Dakota 16X. Yeah, Team Donkey here. Eeyore. This is where gold comes in now and gives me a load of jip. Like, honestly, I bought all the bits about 10 months ago, and I got as far as I've got now about 9 months ago, and it's literally just been sitting there for 9 months, 90% built. I've just got to connect the fans up. That's it. I threw my toys out of the pram when I realised the motherboard's got less ARGB plugs than fan plugs, PWMs. Anyway, I've found a workaround, so it's worth a try. See how far I can push it. Because on FreeDAT, I ended up with over 50 workers sometimes. I mean, admittedly, 10 of those would be sitting in animal pens not doing a lot. Like waiting for the animals to eat enough so they could go and fill up again. But yeah, but I wasn't running 4K then. You can see the shadows flashing on the tractor. That is my frame rate dropping a bit. Probably still above 30, but that just means we're under pressure. Better from this angle. Yeah, I'm not fussed about that. Well, I don't even know how to make a video, Donkey, to be honest. I need to speak to you or Mike about it. I was thinking of just using Copilot, you know. I have got that DaVinci installed, but man, it seems really complicated just for recording some videos on Farming Sim. I sort of gave up before I started. Oh, okay, well I've got that. I just need to try again, basically. I'd like to, firstly, I'd like to supercut all my stuff and just put that out there, so if people were interested they could whiz through it. Is that easy to do, and do I even need DaVinci to do a supercut? Can I just do it through YouTube? Oh, missed a bit. Yeah, I've got the free version at the moment. But like I say, I want to supercut like this series and maybe 3 DACs first. And then it would be nice to start doing some videos. Then I could maybe make the live streams a bit more unique instead of the norm. Like maybe just do 3 live streams a week or 4 instead of 7. And then have videos come out the other days. I don't know. I'm not as organised as you guys. Hey Mouse. Well, Mouse has made some of the best videos of all time on Farming Sim. The village fair with the fire was awesome. I didn't know YouTube had limits. Interesting. Right, looks like the windrow's finished. Let's bring him back. And then we can set the baler off up there. Yeah, you. Can you go home, please? Let's just send you to hopefully there. Go on, off you go, and let's get the baler going. Lots of notifications that are of actually no use to me at all. Oh, here we go. And it's a cross. But that's the tractor I wanted. Excuse me. Is that 12 hours before you speed it up? Or 12 hours after? Oh man, we're going to get a big yield, aren't we? Big old yield off here, look. Has to be said. Probably going to start somewhere around here. Let's get you set up. Ready to go. Go on then. Off you go, mate. Let's just see him get started. Yep. Hay is coming out. Or it will be. And he can handle the small gradient. He's almost up to speed, so happy days. Let's hope he doesn't squirt out too many bales on the turns. Otherwise he'll hit them when he does the headlands. Right, back to work then. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, come on. Let's just stop you. We'll come back to you in a minute. I want to get on with this job over here. Here we go. Back him up. And activate. Is the roller finished over there? Could be, couldn't he? No, he's not finished yet. Oh, we got the train. Oh, I won't. And how much faster can you make it go? What's the fastest speed you can run at? $64, so basically 12 hours. There's 720 hours you could get in there then. Something like that. Well, if I can get a 7-hour episode down to half an hour, I'm a donkey. However fast that is. I don't know. I've been talking about this for years and not got round to it, so we'll see. I do love a horse pronto. Ah, okay, donkey. All this stuff to learn. Or I just keep live streaming and see how far that takes me. But I think as far as trying to keep members and get more members, I think I need to do some videos or something. Eric very kindly gifted some memberships earlier. Eric the Crazy Viking. Which reminds me to say, if you haven't hit the like button, a like reminder, very much appreciated. Apparently it makes a difference. Thank you. But I think the worker's finished because it's the Giants worker that's sapping my CPU, not Courseplay, it turns out. Giants worker's finished. And I'm rocking now. Frame rate's right back up and everything. Yeah, that's the one, Mouse. Mouse, you should re-release it on your channel as a premiere. If you make it a premiere, people can come and chat with you, apparently, even though it's an old video. So you can explain what you did and stuff. Must have quite a good system, Donkey, if you can render it as fast as you can upload it. Okay, we are out of here, but we need filling up before we go and do the wheat field. Oh look, there's a little bit I missed. Let's get that. Bosh. Yeah, we got it. Oh, there's a bit there. Let's get that bit. Yeah, we got it. Right, we'll fill this one up. Get him ready on the next field. But we'll bring the roller across to this field before we start. Oh, and we'll put that chap away while we're passing. Lovely jubbly. I've seen some of it, Mouse. I don't expect the game to be out for like another year, at least, myself. I mean, they might have beta versions and early access before then, but I don't. I just think they've got so much to do to make it a viable game. They've only just started modelling vehicles and stuff, so... But yeah, it has got potential. I mean, I like this game anyway. I'm not... It's nice that there's something else to give people the choice. Definitely. And maybe it will make this game up... The people who make this game up it slightly. Bit of competition. So, yeah, all good. But it does look nice, what I've seen. Right, we go back up to 3 headlands again. But first things first, let's get that roller going. He's over here somewhere. Can we click into him? Well, we can click into him like that. Baby Fent. What a beauty. Just check it's got 3 headlands. Yep. Okay. Off you go. Ah, needs to be wheat, doesn't it? Schoolboy error nearly occurred then. Big one. There we go. And activate. Oh, turn it on. Almost did a Kiwi then and set off without the machine being on. Yeah, it's definitely the Giant's worker on the roller that stresses my CPU. Surprisingly, I thought it was Courseplay, but it is the Giant's worker on the roller. The game I really like, and it's not farming, is Workers' Resources Soviet Republic, the economic model. And if you play on hard level, it is just amazing. Only when Transport Fever 3 appears, that might be as good. But it's loads better than Transport Fever 2. Man, this fence doing some work today, isn't it? Oh, we have a problem. Hang on, we have a problem. Oh no, we don't. Ah, he's finished already, look. Good voucher. Right, well let's take this chap home if I can get the engine started. And he's slow to start this tractor, and I've just serviced... I haven't serviced it, but I've been in the workshop and we've been through it. Thought we'd replaced all the cables and everything. Maybe it's just slow to start. I never noticed before. Now we're keeping those bales sticking out the back because we're going to drop these off into the goat pen on our way past. Then he can have the bale trailer and come back down. The New Holland can come back down. But we'll deal with that later. Actually, this guy can do a cultivating contract or something. The red fent can bring the bale trailer down. Or the New Holland can do it all himself. Thinking about it. Hey, Farmer Donkey. Always a pleasure. Give my regards to Mike. And I hope to catch you soon. I'm taking extra care because I don't want to lose any bales that are hanging out the back. In case you're wondering why I'm not driving like Colin McRae, like I normally do. Yeah. Yeah. Bit of extra food for the old goats. And this chap's going to need a wash. My hedge. This chap's going to need a wash, so let's just park him here for now. Near to the jet wash, and we'll get back to the job in hand. Well, we could send the New Holland down, couldn't we, with the bale trailer, but we'll actually deal with the job in a bit. So let's leave the bucket here. So farmhand Andy very kindly adjusted the weight for me so that it will actually hitch up to the bale trailer, which it wouldn't before. It hitched up to other trailers with its hitch, but for some reason it wouldn't hitch up to the bale trailer. Now it hitches up to every trailer. Not that we use it for that, but that just means it's a one tractor operation now. Right, we'll send you to field 31 and we'll deal with it. We'll deal with this when we finish seeding the field we're currently seeding. And after seeding this field, then there's another one, believe it or not. Gotcha. Right, are we all set here? Just back up a little bit to make sure. Activate. We are good to go. Yeah, we got a big poppy field to plant as well. So if there's a decent combining contract though, what I would do is allow a worker to do that for us, and we'll do, because we haven't done any combining this stream, so if there's a decent combining contract, we'll take it, and this can just do the last field on a worker. We have a plan. I do like the view of my farm from up here. It's a shame you can't get the animal pens with the same colour roof. Not that I checked, to be honest. I didn't check if the roof colours were customisable. I don't think they were. Still, we came into a bit of money. We put down a couple of brand new animal pens. And that's what happened. That's the colour they are. Right, first headland done. 2 more to go. Well, New Holland made it. I can't have a miss right here near the entrance, can I? So let's have a look at the harvesting contracts while we're on an easy run there. I mean, there's some money to be had. Come on, give me a bit. I mean, none of these fields are particularly big. Isn't there a big field we can do? There's linseed on 62. It's not exactly thrilling. But anyway, at least we get to harvest something. We're not doing any of these red beets and potatoes because, well, actually, I suppose we could do a red beet harvest. But I'd rather drive the combine harvester myself. There's a big old ploughing contract. I think we should get that done. We'll just send the voucher up to do that. It's quite good money, you see. So let's organise that straight away. Voucher, where are you? Takes ages to start. Come on. Start. Better give the baler a quick rinse off. Tractor can wait, I'm in a hurry. Put the baler away, grab the plough, send him up to field 19. When he gets there, set him off on a worker, and wait for the money to come. 10 grand is 10 grand, we're not turning that down. We have got to find 60 grand a month at the moment. to pay the bank and the finances on all the stuff I've bought on finance. Hey, MC Can Son. Is that right? Hey, Mark. Is it Mark? MRC? Good evening. Welcome along. Okay, grab plough. Send up to field 19. Await notification. Set off on worker. I'm hoping 19's this way. Anyway, that's the way he's going, whether it's the right way or not. As long as he doesn't try and turn around somewhere stupid, that will work. Off you go. We got work to do, so we're going to hop back into this puppy and carry on. Ah, MC and Sons. All right. Welcome. Welcome in. I get it now. Mr. C. Welcome in. And Sons. Oh, thank you very much. It's really nice when people actually say, I mean, it's also nice when people just sub, don't get me wrong. But it's really nice. Thank you very much. Nice of you to say. At the end of the day, I just play the game pretty much how I used to play it on console. I mean, I know I use auto drive now, but on console, generally, I would always have 6 workers running and just help them. If I could. And I use only realistic horsepowers and stuff. No modded horsepowers. I use the realistic trailer weights. I have everything turned on, including crop destruction and stones. Yeah, that's about it really. Well done, Charles. I'll try and return the favour, actually. MC and Son Gaming. I'll see if I can find your channel while I'm streaming. Go to channel. Here we go. Now I've lost my game screen, but there you go. I'll drop you a sub, MC Gaming. Now I've got to get back to the game. Ah, done it. Okay. We're good. Yeah, no worries, man. It will remind me to have a check your channel out later. Now, I was going to turn left to go right then, but I quite like that corner not being planted, because the reason it's like that is because the combine missed it anyway. The way I have the combine set up for this field, so really I should just paint that little bit out. But realism is the key. You are going to have little bits here and there that aren't perfect. No worries, mate. Pleasure. Got to get the next generation of farming simmers. Keep them interested. Yeah, me too. Hence the fact that there's only about 2 videos on my channel from 7 years ago. The rest are all live streams. But I quite like the live streaming, to be honest, especially since I'm not working, well, I'm not really working anymore. It's sort of instead of the pub, really. I used to live in the pubs, now I sort of live doing this. I'm not sure that this is any better for my health, though. At least some physical activity used to occur. Getting to and from the pub, etc. And the shenanigans that used to follow. Oh, it's a brilliant game, it really is. Right, what we're going to do now is do my usual trick, change to 2 headlands. That way, oh, and it's gone a different direction. That way, the cruise control won't turn off before I make my turns. Right, let's go straight up the middle then. And should we turn left or right? Right looks daunting. I think we'll go left. And you can make it as easy or as hard as you like. It's totally customizable the way you play. It's great. Looks like we've gone left. I love the view of my farm. I know I've said it before. Well, I mean, the farm looked great before I changed it. I've only changed it to fit my vehicles in and the farm production by Cavalier Roy. I've tried to keep the character of the farm that Oxy David put there. I've even still got the shop, even though I sold it. I thought I'd better put it back again. I might move the shop though. Might put a shed there. As we get more equipment, it's finding places to keep it. Especially with the advanced damage system mod on. As vehicles get penalised if you leave them out. Actually, there was a map. Oh, I can't remember what it was called. Back in FS 17 or 19, where I used the paint tool. I think the landscaping and stuff had just come out, and I spent hours and I made a chessboard. It was really cool, actually. I made a massive chessboard and had black and white tractors and combines and things as the pieces, and live streamed an actual game of chess. It was quite, yeah, it'd be easier to do now actually, but I've got into more realistic gameplay since then, even though I know some people think if you use a worker, that's not realistic, but to me, it's completely realistic to use workers. I mean, I don't know many farmers, but the farmers I do know, 2 out of 3 of them basically never get a chance to drive their own tractors and stuff. They're stuck in the office all the time. They just don't have time to do it. But they're arable farmers. I think with livestock you have to be a bit more hands-on. Birds, the birds. Pecking, pecking. Bit of mist in the air. Now it's September. The old hot air balloon. I've never been in a hot air balloon. Has anyone in chat been in a hot air balloon? Further view this way. So, do green beans get planted or do they get seeded? That is the next question I need to answer. Oops. Whoa. That's my field next door, so if we drive in there by accident, we'll end up planting wheat in there. Okay, well, I remember this chap. This chap needs setting off. Otherwise, we're going to be waiting on him. It's quite a big field to plough. So let's get him going. We will add a headland from the standard. And off you go, mate. Do your worst. And we will carry on. Be on the home stretch in a minute. Okay, the roller's finished, but we're not ready for him yet. just double check. We got that little bit there. And we're on the home stretch now, working our way back. I think I missed a bit there, but I'm going to leave that for realism's sake. This tractor is working hard today. He's got one more field to do as well. A big one. So progress always seems better when you're working backwards. Missed a bit there, but we'll leave it. We'll have a couple of imperfections in the field. Maybe it's got lighter cedar, so maybe we're going slightly faster uphill now. Maybe that's the reason. Two more passes. And we'll fill him up, send him up to a big old poppy field, and we'll have a look at this combining contract. No, the pass we've been looking for, eh? Two misses there. I said I'd leave them, but I don't think my OCD is going to allow it. We'll grab them as we exit the field. So, yeah, this one's going up to the big field, which is that one in the distance over there, in line with the tractor. It's going to need topping up seed and fur before he goes up there. The roller will grab, and it can come over here, get this field rolled. I mean, if we're really busy on the farm, I'm quite happy to just skip the roller, but we got the time and we have a spare tractor, so might as well. Got sandwiches over there in the grass field. He's a good boy. Right, let's top this up whilst I remember. Are we alright for fuel? We are indeed. And he's going up to field 32. Not convinced this is the quickest way, but hopefully he'll get there by pointing him in this direction. Off you go, sir. Field 30. Well, actually, it's not field 32. We almost sent it to the wrong place. Field 38, please. No, not 39, but 38. Thank you. Let's get the roller over to the next field. Nice one, Charles. 29 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Loads of likes. Which reminds me, if you haven't hit the like button, would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Should get above 30 then. Be great. And hang on. Too busy faffing in the chat about likes and stuff. Not only did I crash, I drove straight past the field that we're meant to be going into. Here we go, it's this one here. Oh. Righty-ho. Let's put you... Make sure you got the 3 headlands. You do. Off you go. There we go. All working nicely. Up to speed. Probably slow down a bit though. He'll get it done. Okay. Contracts. Let's have a look. We're looking for something that we can use the combine with. That's tiny. I mean, it's this one, really. 62, which in itself isn't very big either. But that's all we got. So let's accept that. Hop into the combine. It's not a very big field, so we won't need fuel. Send him over there. My hedge. This is probably the wrong way, but we'll see. Hopefully it won't try and turn around. Field 62, please. Don't think we've ever been to field 62. There you go. Off you go. Better keep an eye on this till he gets out to the road. Should be okay. But you never know, these reverse steering, some of these auto drive corners get a bit close to trees and things. It's this left-hander coming up here, and that pole over there gets close to. It looks like we're good today. Maybe it's coming the other way, it gets in trouble. Okay, let's let him get over there. We will send this guy up there as well with a trailer. So it's field 62. I'm not quite sure what the other instruction is though. Better check. Field 62, deliver to Farmer's Market. It's down there. We're up here. Well, hopefully one tractor will keep up. If not, we'll just have to wait. It's not a very big field, so you're going to 62, and you're also going to the Farmer's Market. Farmer's Market, loose, unload. There we go. Right, you're good to go. We'll hop into your mate and we'll do the headlands and then let a worker take over. Plenty of fertiliser down on the majority of this field anyway, so we shouldn't run out of fertiliser. Right, we are good to go. Oh my God. Hang on. Oh, I didn't want to do that either. Complete spamming of buttons here. Sorry. What I need to do is put it on the right crop. Oh my God. Being a direct drill, hopefully it will allow me to just go over this bit again. I can't believe I just did that. I think I need a drink. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get a drink. Right, let's start from a corner anyway. Hopefully, being a direct drill, it'll just plough that in and sort it out. Hopefully. Yeah, going down the poppy, so should be good. Should all be poppy. We did linseed last time and got 100 and something thousand litres. Interesting to see what we get with poppies on here. I've literally been driving this tractor for about 4 hours. Not complaining. We could plant corn for chaff on here one day, just for the challenge, but probably need a few more tractors and trailers if we're going to do that. Otherwise we'll just be waiting all the time. Right, the combine has made it to the field we're going to do the contract on. But I think I'll get these 3 headlands done before we go over to the combine. What time is it? Yeah, we'd be okay. I think I'll get that combining done after 3 headlands. Might be just a slightly longer stream than usual. Now we'll make some progress. So I have to work out when I can plant green beans as well, as that is what is going on field 31. We are trucking. And we'll have to check how much seed and fertiliser we got left after today. Maybe we'll have to turn that production back on. So the field the green beans are going on is that one down there with the bales on it. The field that's looks ploughed just there, that's our pea field. The one in between is our corn field. We do not own this one here, over there, yet. We might own it one day, but we don't yet. Right, on to the second headland. Yeah, too much fertiliser on a lot of this field, look. Okay, second headland, almost done. Just the one to go. I haven't taken many screenshots today, so I'll just grab one there. Mind you, we're getting into the combine in a minute. There'll be some screenshots to be had then. I think it's that field over there next to the reservoir. So there should be some quite nice shots to be had, being next to the reservoir. Almost on the home stretch. He is getting a bit dirty. We are trucking. Bye birds. Bye bye seagulls. Right, I'm going to move this onto a worker. Just watch it get started. and then we'll find the combine. Won't let me do less. But you can start up and down. So, okay, off you go. Do your worst. And I'm just going to get myself a drink while we're watching this for a second. I'll be right back. Got a drink back in the room. Oh, we missed some bits. That's okay. Right, let's have a play with the combine for half an hour, and that will be it. Sure, this chap is able to finish this field off. He might run out of a seed or fur, but I doubt it. Okay, here we are. This is what we're up to. And let's get going, yeah. I'd like to back up a bit if I may. Tractor. Actually, I can go round this tree, can't I? And then sneak into this grass field here. A little bit cheeky, I know. Let's put the header trailer down here. I doubt it's going to fit through that gate. Oh, it might do. No, it won't. There's a post there. So we'll have to sneak through the hedge anyway. Gotcha. Being a contract, there's no crop destruction, so just plough straight on in. Let's make it 2 headlands. And let's just be a tiny bit cheeky and move this guy over a bit, because otherwise combine won't be able to get past. Look, hopefully that won't upset him. Okay, let's knock this out. What is the crop? Linseed. Oh yes, I remember it was blue, wasn't it? Lower the header. Activate the machine. And we are earning money. That's what it's all about. Ah, there's our plough over there in the distance, look. Working away. The old Valtra. We've put some serious hours on that Valtra and the Fent today. And we got all those bales to pick up over there, look. That'll be a couple of trailer loads, I would have thought. New Holland's sitting patiently in the distance, waiting for us to get to him. That's going to be tomorrow's stream. Pick up those bales first, I think. Hoping to get a shot of the combine from, like, with a reflection of it. I'm hoping. Sort of. Right, I'll try and get a shot of this. It might not get used, but we'll try. Right, enough of arty-farty stuff. Keep going the important stuff. Okay, first headland done. Sneak over here to the second one. I think I'll stay out a bit of a distance for viewing so we can see the tractor unload us. So I'm going to put the pipe out now. Hopefully that tractor will come and look after us. He's on the move. We're not making it easy for him. Catch me if you can. Here he comes. Left-hand turns aren't good. Unloading on the move due to this reason, look. Well, we got rid of a bit. Right, that tractor is going to get stuck, it looks like. Okay, let's put the pipe back in, stop that tractor for now. Why has it decided to do them this way? think I might actually change the angle of those lines, you know. Oh, it hasn't moved. Oh, it has. All right. My bad. Right, that'll do. Otherwise, I'll be here all day. Looks better. There we go. Well, another successful day on the old farm. We'll knock this out, and then I will see who's on for us to raid while we're delivering the goods. Might as well grab this little bit that's here as well. I don't think it's all going to fit in that trailer, but hopefully enough will fit to complete the contract. The rest we can take back to the farm. We got loads on the farm anyway. Right, let the tractor come and unload us. Too far away, aren't you? Yeah, we're going to have a couple of 1,000 litres left. Which is not a bad thing. Hoping if we line up here, if the tractor needs to come back, we're here. He's got stuck on the post. There we go. Right, let's check on the others. Oh my word. What did I press? Oh. Don't want to be pressing that. Okay, probably take you another hour or so, but you'll get it done. Let's check on the cedar. Well, he's about to finish. Good to know. Let's check on the cedar. We'll deal with this in tomorrow's stream. Nice relaxing way to start the stream. And the cedar. Has he missed any? How's he doing? He's missed a bit there, look. Hang on. Let's get that quickly. Oh, he's missed some bits down there as well. This is the big one, though. I'm not going to worry too much about those other ones. Right, let's make sure you're as you should be. That looks okay. Off you go. Right. Vario 942. Let's not worry about that. Okay, guys, I'm going to have a look and see who's on. And we'll go raid them. The only guy playing Farming Sim is a guy from South America, but he's playing Judith, Montana. I think I might leave it, actually. We tried, is all I can say. A mouse. So, guys, for the last time, I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, a like reminder, very much appreciated. And apparently it makes a difference. Cheers, Mouse. Cheers, Charles. Fantastic stuff as ever. More importantly than all that, take care, everyone. Cheerio.